And not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero, Kevin Love out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Martin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Love. Here's Butler. That falls. Great assist by Love.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Curry off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the three ball is good.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the four major North American sports leagues and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
On the wing, Payton. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Pass to Adebayo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Love penetrating. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You got to try and do a little bit better against Love. His focus that time remarkable. Even with the contact, he ends up scoring the basketball.
Warriors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And he drives in. That one good for 2. Curry's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Giving Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
Butler kicks to Hero. Martin with a screen on Wiggins. It's Martin on the wing. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now, here's Looney. Outside for Curry. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Here's Martin. There's the 3. Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Makes it off the glass. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The Heat trail by 3. It's Hero with the drive. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Miami. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Love. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Now here is Lowry. Takes a 3. Here's Adebayo. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Inside. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Lowry passes to Butler. And he comes up with the deuce.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the screen. Curry dishes to Payton. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Over in the corner. Looney. His three-pointers off the mark. The Heat trail by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Martin. Lowry against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Butler. The layup off target.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Tipped away. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
The 3 great shooters out there for him. Curry and Poole in the backcourt with Thompson at the 3. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's the Warriors' 5. It's Oladipo on the wing, guarded by Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Green with a screen on Butler. Curry. Miami grabs the miss.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Adebayo the screen. Three-pointer. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got the lead up to 2 now for Miami.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Timeout called the Warriors. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry. Heat also with a sub. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. To the middle. Looney finds Poole. Fader on the way. The shot comes out. Now the Heat take it the other way. Now here's Adebayo. 5 points in the game. Robinson misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Floats it up for Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
6 on the shot clock. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Miami needs to get a shot off. Robinson misses. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the inside. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, I think in his mind he knew the contact was coming, focused, stayed in control, and got it.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Hero. Driving the lane. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
And there's the pass to Looney. Back to Poole. Shoots the three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Love outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
And you know, one of the unsung heroes of the Warriors championship teams, Kevon Looney.
Totally understands his role, and a rotation guy who can start for you, but how much consistency did he provide in that 2022 season and championship run? This guy has battled some injuries, but he has always been reliable for the Warriors.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga's come in for Green. Gary Payton comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. And then for Miami, Caleb Martin's checked in for Love. Butler comes in for Duncan Robinson. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Tyler Hero. Down low, it's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's the three. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Butler.
Yeah, the night is getting long for anybody guarding Jimmy Butler now. With his shot on target, he's going to open up a lot more of his offense.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Passes it to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Kuminga kicks to Wiggins. Tries yet again. The shot by Looney, no good. The Heat trail by 3. Lowry with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Martin. Outside Lowry. Martin finds Butler. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Martin. From the arc. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Butler. Left side, Martin. With the clock winding down. It's rebounded by Kuminga. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout called the Warriors. Some changes for Golden State. Draymond Green was checked in for Kevon Looney. And it's Klay Thompson in for Kuminga. The Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Green passes to Curry. 19 seconds left here in the second.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Lowry kicks to Love. That's a pick by Love. Lowry has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Lowry's got 5.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Jimmy Butler is out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Lowry in at the point. Right side Martin. And stolen by Payton. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry outside. Drops in the tray. Curry's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Warriors.
Curry gets going like this, it's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him. Yikes, that one stings there, hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And Miami making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Up top, Curry, defended by Butler. Curry's shot is good.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Pass to Martin. Payton against Butler. To the left side wing. Here's Adebayo. Banked in off the glass. Adebayo's got 9.
Well, the energy on Bam's drive to the basket is really something the defense has to contend with. Hard to slow him down.
Looney passes to Payton. This one for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
And that's an intentional foul. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat. Curry looking around, and he gets it to go. Curry's got 20 points.
That's a testament to Curry's awareness of everything that's going on around him. No one better at finding some space for a shot.
Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come.
Wow, hammering it in!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Martin with a screen on Curry. Lowry finds Martin. The kick outside to Butler. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Martin with the screen for Butler. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And they get it. Great D that time from Green. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And so they foul intentionally. Poole's checked in for the Warriors. And Miami with a change here, too. Heroes checked in, and the Heat call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. Then for the Heat, Yurtseveni's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Kevin Love comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Jimmy Butler. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And Poole gets it to go.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Yurtsevin finds Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Hero against Poole. They could use a bucket. The shot that time, not on target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Stolen by Yurtsevin. And now Love pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And good that time.
Creating easy baskets for his teammates, just one of Kevin Love's strengths.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. And that's collected by Love. From deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Payton is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiggins in at the three slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson, he's checked in for Payton. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Martin. It's Oladipo on the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Buries it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go and misses it off the right side of the rim. Warriors leading by 18. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Heroes checked in for Miami. Green with a screen on Butler. Curry way outside. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 26 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Butler from outside. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
And the basket by Curry. 28 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Three-pointer. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half. Curry against Hero. The pass to Adebayo. Butler in the corner. Fires from deep. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the screen. Curry passes to Looney. Kicks it to Thompson. For the three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Heat trail by 21. Outside, Hero. Some room here for Adebayo. That shot misses. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's Hero with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
A deep three from Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Free throw good, Martin. And the Warriors with some changes. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Kevon Looney. Payton comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Outside, Green. It's stolen by Adebayo. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Man, Bam Adebayo, one of the young and rising stars in this game.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're up by 14. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Warriors with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Iguodala. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Gary Payton. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Heat. They double-team Curry. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. It's Butler. And the Heat, another three.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
E-Basketball.
On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 16-5 run here. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Lowry.
The NBA, joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill. It'll be the Heat off the tip. And here's Hero. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Martin in at the 4.
Tyler Hero hammering it down, playing with a lot of confidence.
Lillard into the lane. Miami grabs the miss.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, BA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
It's tipped. Nurkic passes to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Wide open. Jump shot is good.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's Hero on the take.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Robinson, he's checked in for Oladipo. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Thibault on the wing. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Adebayo. On the take, and finished off by Adebayo.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
Timeout called, Portland. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now here's Lillard. From behind the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Now Lillard. 16 feet out, and he gets it to go.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
The 3, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Robinson pass. Just a Hero. Now a timeout called by Miami.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hero. Adebayo from long range. That shot, no good. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Martin outside. Thibault with it. Now Oladipo defending. Timeout called. Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. And Miami with a change here too. Hero's checked in. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Look, when you play against Jimmy Butler, you know you're in for a battle. Excellent job extending the possession.
Reddish finds Lillard. He takes it in. And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Martin a screen. Clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
From about 19. Pass to Nurkic. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Hero outside. Adebayo a screen on Lillard. Hero no good. Lillard right side. And so it's Miami ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Heading the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college. One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish, for a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
Martin with a screen on Grant. Martin outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Butler. From deep. Thibault with the board. Portland trailing here. Lillard with the ball. Give him 8. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Thibault's gotten his first bucket of the night. And for the Heat, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Martin with a screen on Nurkic. Adebayo from long range. Portland grabs the miss. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Graham. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Outside Love. Outside Robinson. Driving in. Now here's Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Over Lillard. The shot by Oladipo, no good. For Portland, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. Hero, he's checked in for Miami.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Portland called for the foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Nurkic finds Reddish. Nurkic against Yurt 7. Nurkic inside. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
This is where Nurkic looks to capitalize. With these results, you understand why.
Knocks it loose. Thibault with a steal. Pass to Simons. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Yurt 7. Martin comes in for Love. And Butler is subbed in for Robinson. Simons against Butler. Shot clock at 5. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. In transition. Hero, the pass to Butler. Back to Hero. Jacks up a 3. And again, the Heat missing. Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Butler passes to Martin. Back to Butler. 5 to shoot. From 12 feet. Off the left rim and out. Portland leading.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Timeout called. Portland. Simons, a screen on Lowry. Lillard finds Simons. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Unable to get that one. And a pretty tightly contested.
The Heat, 20.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
got Damian Lillard. Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Cam Reddish. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Lillard. Adebayo with the rejection.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Gets the three to fall. Butler's got 5 now.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate. Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Back to Grant. There's the drive, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Oladipo against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in. And the Heat lead by 1.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside, and stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Butler. From the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Great way to create driving lanes, which is what Butler wants to do.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And he drops the first. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Nurkic has checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Miami calls timeout. It's time for some t-shirts. Here they come.
Geert Sevens checked in for Miami.
Your Blazer dancers.
On the wing, Simons. He's guarded by Oladipo. Oladipo against Simons. 4 on the clock. Thybulle passes to Grant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Hero, the pass to Love. To the middle. Hero against Thybulle. Pass to Love. Hey, great D that time from Grant. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Simons with it, and your 7 picks him up.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
And he commits the intentional foul. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for your 7. Martin comes in for Love. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Robinson. From about 16, tried to bank it in, but it misses. For Portland, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Simons up top. Butler covering. Simons passes to Graham. Nurkic a screen on Martin. Pass to Nurkic. This one for 3. That shot missing. And the Heat going the other way now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo a screen on Reddish. To the wing on the left. Adebayo passes to Butler. Lowry finds Butler. Going inside. And the bucket counts. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach,
the previous play is
so
under
many
review.
of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take us.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Simons outside. Three-pointer. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's all tied up in Portland. And coming up is... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for Miami, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo, Omer 7 out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Butler in at the small forward. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes, and it's Butler with the jam.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Pass to Simons, beyond the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Martin with the bucket.
Lowry doing a good job of looking to include his teammates.
Portland trailing here. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Lillard passes to Graham. Butler against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Butler. For 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Lowry against Simons. Puts the move on. Lowry into the lane. Rebounded by Nurkic.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. different look for Miami. Adebayo comes in for your 7. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Lowry. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Terrific play by Reddish. Excellent anticipation for the steal. And his speed in the open court is a sight to watch.
Hero, the pass to Martin. And here's Hero. And again, the Heat missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Timeout called, Portland. So both teams making some changes here. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Butler against Lillard. Pass to Grant. 6 to shoot. Simons outside. With the drive. Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Again, the Heat misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Butler against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Grant. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Blazers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. 1:41 left in the game. Adebayo a screen on Reddish. Out left to the wing. It's Martin on the wing. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Martin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around. Big time play. Cam Reddish stepping up to the plate. We know he has the talent to do so.
It's Martin on the wing. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard against Butler. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Grant throws it down.
That's a nice physical play by Grant, pushing through the contact to get to his finish.
From deep. The shot by Butler, no good. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Now here's Lillard.
Just two tremendous passing teams, and there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. Onto the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot.
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Here's Lowry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Tatum kicks to Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Brown the pass to Horford. No good, shot missing. And here's Hero, he'll bring it up for the Miami Heat.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
Now here's Tatum. Horford kicks to Brogdon. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
On the wing, Brown. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
And you know what I love is Marcus Smart just continues to improve. We know he's a powerful athletic guard, but he wants to keep building different aspects of his game.
Adebayo with the screen on Tatum. Butler. Al Horford with the rebound. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tatum passes to Horford. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Heat trail by 3. Oladipo taking his time here. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Smart kicks to Brogdon. Back to Smart. Brogdon against Smart. Count it.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Shot on the wing. That one goes. Count it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here is Brogdon. Horford the pass to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Heat. Lowry comes in for Hero. And the Celtics also making a change. Robert Williams is checked in for Al Horford.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Love finds Butler. Love with the screen on Tatum. Butler passes to Love. 6 to shoot. Butler on the wing. Guarded by Smart. And Love throws it down.
You know, Just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Love with the screen for Lowry. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Tatum looking around. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Butler. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Hero. Shoots over Brogdon, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So the Celtics called timeout, they're first. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Here's White. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Lowry in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Butler kicks to Martin. Back to Butler. Martin with the screen for Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Robert Williams, who's checked in for Boston. Smart passes to Tatum. Going inside. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Another shot. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, that's quick hands and a quick mind by Jimmy Butler. Creates the turnover, gets right out in transition.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Smart against Lowry. Into the lane. Adebayo kicks to Hero. There's the triple. And the Heat, another three.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams will ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, DA. The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in, and then for Boston, Horford comes in for Jason Tatum, and Jaylen Brown subbed in for Grant Williams. White drives in, outside Horford. Brown against Oladipo. Outside Horford. 4 on the shot clock. Here's White. They get it again. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Smart.
Well, Marcus Smart has a knack for understanding where missed shots are going to come off, and he's got the vertical to get on the glass. Nice.
Adebayo with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Brown missing. And here's Miami. They're on a 12-4 run. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Smart dishes to White. Back to Smart. On the wing, Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Boy, what a score right there. Jaylen Brown able to absorb the hit, still make the shot. This guy is a big-time talent.
Martin the pass to Hero. On the wing, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Here's Hero. Outside for Martin. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Grant Williams is checked in for Boston. .50 seconds left now here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Love. Connects from three-point range. Love's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
Check out Love striking from the corner, diversifying his selections to stay ahead of the D.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That's going to send Marcus Smart to the line. It's on Jimmy Butler. Oladipo, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And the Celtics also making a change. Tatum's checked in, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Butler kicks to Robinson. Jovic, he's covered by Brown. Butler.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
Horford dishes to Smart. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Nine seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Love with the screen on White. Robinson for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 12. And so it's the Miami Heat. Thank you, David. And we'll be... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Ogden on the wing, he's joined by Brown. Horford is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's White in at the point.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
Pass to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness, the answer from three.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Lock at 6. Tatum kicks to Brown. Launches it. No good there. And Miami the other way now. Left side Lowry. The three. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. Some changes for Boston. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And Smart subbed in for Derek White. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Brown finds Brogdon. To the paint, Williams. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Adebayo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat. Back to Brogdon. Williams in the post. Adebayo on him. Brogdon outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Lowry against Smart. And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got 10 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It's Martin on the wing. Back to Lowry. Martin with the screen for Lowry. Oladipo outside. Passes to Adebayo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Now a timeout called by Boston. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Heat. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Indoors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Martin with the screen for Robinson. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Miami leading by 15. Here's Butler. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control, draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
.110 left to play in the third. Brogdon looking it over. Outside Williams. They need this. Driving inside. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Always love Kyle Lowry's exposing a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game, understands angles and avenues to the cup.
Outside Williams. Williams, a screen on Martin. And there's the feed to Williams. And he makes that one. 10 points for Williams.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Tatum against Butler. Outside Robinson. Back to Butler. Puts it up from 15. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzers. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Hero out there with Robinson. Then it's Yurtsevin. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Love in at the 4 slot. Brown finds White to the inside. The kick out to Williams. Brown outside. The tray. Muscala, the pass to Gallinari. Muscala dishes to Gallinari, and the rejection by Love. The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in, and then for Boston. Al Horford is checked in for Muscala, and it's Tatum in for Gallinari. Butler with the ball. Love with the screen on Tatum. Love the pass to Butler, and they double up Butler. And here's Love from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Celtics trail by 18. Tatum with it. Butler covering. Horford kicks to Williams. Back to Horford. Over Yurtsevin. Williams, a screen on Butler. Spins. The 3 from Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
There's Hero with the 3. Doesn't go that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. Tatum passes to Horford. Sweet move. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and leave, no doubt.
The Heat leading by 13. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Hero lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's White. And the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Williams. Over in the corner, Brown. Right side, Horford. Lets it go from the wing. The offensive rebound. And it's Brown on the follow.
Well, can we remember Jaylen Brown's got a 7-foot wingspan? That's an easy second chance opportunity.
Oladipo, good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Celtics trail by 15. White down low. He's guarded by Love. Horford kicks to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Now Hero. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brown against Oladipo. 5 on the clock. Tatum dishes to Williams. Back to Tatum. Over Butler. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Adebayo is checked in for Miami. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Celtics also with a sub. Brogdon's checked in. The Heat leading by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Miami.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyle Lowry.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Brown finds Gallinari. Horford with a screen on Oladipo. Adebayo against Horford. And there's Gallinari on the assist by Horford.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Butler. Goes back up. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
It's Brown with the drive.
When Jaylen Brown is feeling it, I think you've got to feed him because you want his confidence to grow as that skilled scorer you hope he will be.
Butler kicks to Martin. Second chance shot, and it's Butler laying it in. And the Heat lead by 18.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the 1.
First team foul.
Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Butler, a screen on Looney. Robinson with it. Martin a screen. The 3-ball. Robinson can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry against Butler. Curry passes to Payton. Pass to Looney. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Duncan Robinson. First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over in the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
And stolen by Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is how skilled Draymond is at handling the rock, and he's able to create for himself.
Pass to Adebayo. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Curry against Robinson. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Victor Oladipo is checked in for Robinson. Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Hero. There's the triple. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Payton finds Curry. Nails it from 3.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
And here are the Heat now. Trailing by 4. On the wing, Curry. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Looney with the slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Hero. The shot, no good. Good D by Payton. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Green. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low. It was good to see Andrew Wiggins make his first All-Star team in 2022. For a player with such a great career, it was long overdue.
Now here's Adebayo. And that one's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Up top, Curry. Butler covering. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry. Green's got 6. Well, Wiggins didn't just get an All-Star selection in 2022. Richard, he was picked as a starter.
And that's saying something for a man who isn't always the focal point of his team's offense. Wiggins doesn't need to be the main guy. He wants to be the glue that holds the team together. No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Green.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors. A different look for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Love comes in for Martin. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Lowry outside. Pass to Love. Fires for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
potent from the corners. Love's ability to stretch out the defense is so valuable. It really opens up things for their entire offense.
Now here's Peyton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Looney with the slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And Miami has possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Love for three. And the Heat, another three.
There's not a lot that he can do, but stretch the floor is one of the things that Kevin Love is a specialist at.
Gets the three ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Love. He's got 6. Outside for Butler. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Golden State. Timeout called, the Warriors. On the wing, Green. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
For 3, DiVincenzo. They get the rebound. Miami trailing. Lowry with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Well, the Warriors shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Left side, Green. Back to Poole. Stolen by Lowry. Fast break, Miami. Here's the floater. Pass to Adebayo. Misses the baby hook.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Throws it up high. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Wiggins for 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by DiVincenzo. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timeout called, the Heat. And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Green. Peyton comes in for Poole. And it's Curry in for DiVincenzo. And Miami with a change here, too. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Hero. Now here's Martin. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. From downtown, sinks the tray.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Curry against Butler. Got a piece of it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Lowry drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got his first basket.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Curry gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Miami calls timeout. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Love is checked in for Miami. And in attendance, David West, who capped off the final 2 seasons of his career with 2 rings in Golden State.
Yeah, and this organization has a way of keeping those past players connected, and they've given him a show here tonight.
Oh, and there's the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play
There's
is
no
under
doubt
review.
there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. First free throw is good.
The gritty, hard-working mentality of Butler is contagious. He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Fires from the line. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
That free throw good from Lowry.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad, Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Looney, a screen on Butler to the paint. Adebayo with a steal. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Lowry, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Miami's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Adebayo's got 9.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And the basket by Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Lowry against Curry. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Butler. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Miami converting.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Butler against Curry. 24 seconds left in the first half. From deep. That won't go either for Curry. The Heat with the lead. Now here's Lowry. He's got 6. Pass to Martin. 2 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a
Your Warriors, 29. The Heat, 32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Well, the Heat's shooting 52% from the floor so far. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Poole shot is off. The Heat on offense. Lowry with it. Payton covering. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
To the middle. Here's Looney. Second chance shot. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Green's got 11 points.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Pass to Love. Oladipo against Payton. Here's Love. Out to Oladipo. Now Lowry. 4 on the clock. Love for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Oladipo against Wiggins. Pulls it from the top of the key. Right side Payton. The 3 is up. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lowry outside. Love up top. Hero left side. No good that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. Wiggins outside. Pass to Looney. Now Payton. He's guarded by Hero. Looney the screen. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Poole. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Ryan?
Allie, thank you.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. Butler hits them both. And so it's Golden State with it. 4-point game. Curry finds Green to the inside. Wiggins. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Martin with a screen on Wiggins. Martin outside. Miami, no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Butler against Curry. And it's all tied up.
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
On the attack, Hero. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Peyton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 5 on the clock. Inside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Love is checked in for your 7. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hero against Peyton. Outside Love. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Butler outside. Buries it from 3. And now a 5-point Miami lead.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Pass to Love. Butler against Green. And the basket is good. Butler's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Curry passes to Peyton. Butler against Curry. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
The Heat have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Martin. Back to Butler. Martin with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Butler. Got it. Butler's got 9 points here in the second half.
You love to watch Butler going to work inside. He really knows how to find those high percentage looks.
Curry, no good. And here's the fast break. And it's Butler with the jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Heat out in front. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Golden State calls timeout.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the 3 ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Green and Looney together inside. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Heat with the lead. Outside Butler. Drives to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
You see how effective Butler is driving inside. The combination of muscle and athleticism is tough to stop. Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats from Miami. The Heat making a switch here. Hero's checked in. And he nails the third.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. Curry continues to age like fine wine.
Outside Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Butler's got 15 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Oladipo's checked in. Good on the second one. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Payton finds Green, driving to the basket. It's good. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Here's Lowry. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That free throw good from Lowry. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Shot from the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Curry. And Miami with a change here too. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Wiggins outside, takes the three, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Martin a screen. Here's Lowry, and there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Butler against Wiggins. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Warriors trailing. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes.
Over his career, Green has been in so many huge playoff games, so he's used to the pressure moments.
Adebayo passes to Martin. Payton with a steal. Now Curry to tie it up. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Adebayo. There's the drive.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Timeout called. The Warriors. They're behind by 2. There's a 1:34 left in the game. And here's Curry. Basket's good. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
Lowry finds Adebayo. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Curry. Out to Thompson to take the lead. And the Warriors with another 3.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson with the game up for grabs. He comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Adebayo, a screen on Curry. For 3, Oladipo. He connects. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Thompson with a steal. Curry against Lowry. Pass to Payton. Outside Curry. They set a pick. Clock at 6. Here's Green. Money!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And the Warriors call time here. They're on top by 1. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Warriors making a change here. Twelve seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Good on the first. And that'll put them up 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
Oh, you know Lowry loves these moments. Game on the line, give me the ball.
Here's Curry. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game. Miami calls timeout. They're behind by 3. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Here's Hero, and they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
We've seen Green come through in finals games, so this situation, come on, piece of cake.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're losing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Hero for 3.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. So here's Miami's starting group. And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. The Blazers on offense. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Now Grant, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Grant with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Clock at 4. Stolen by Martin. Ball's knocked loose. Hero passes to Robinson. Adebayo with a screen on Lillard. Robinson for 3. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, Duncan really patient there, exploiting the D and operating in the pick and roll.
Lillard against Butler. And Lillard throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Over Butler. And the basket by Lillard.
Gotta like watching Lillard pull right up on the defense. Outstanding at catching him off guard.
Passes it to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
Adebayo against Nurkic. Launches a 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Lillard kicks to Grant. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Shoots. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor. On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons. And Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
From deep, Adebayo. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
No coverage that time. Adebayo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. It's good on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And you have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
Robinson passes to Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. Right side Hero. And stolen by Thibault. It's tipped. Stolen by Robinson. Butler with the ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Hero from long range. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. They kept... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Yurtseven in at the center position. Simons kicks to Reddish. 4 on the clock. Thibault for 3. Great D that time from Martin.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Good saving. Love dishes to Oladipo. And there's the drive. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got the lead up to 3 now for Miami. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Heat.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Jimmy Butler comes in for Caleb Martin. Robinson's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Well, wide open look for Love. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, you know he can hit that. He's done that for years. This part of his game has made him so valuable.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. 1:58 left in the first half. Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard from outside. Pass to Reddish. They set the screen. Fires for 3. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Reddish. Lillard's got 19 points.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
Jovic passes to Butler. Pass to Hero. Back to Butler. Poked loose. And stolen by Thibault. Grant with a screen on Butler. Lillard against Butler. Pulls up on the wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Hero from long range. The Heat with a fresh 14. Adebayo with a screen on Lillard. Robinson, that's good.
Duncan Robinson doing some work inside at 6'7". He could do that.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. There's the pick. Now the pass to Thibault. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Hero. And he slams it one-handed.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
Here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the Heat call time here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lowry passes to Love. 4 seconds left. And the layup good by Lowry. Lowry's got 7.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Now a timeout called by Miami. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Grant could.
All right, thank you, David. Vote.
30. The Heat, 35.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Adebayo finds Butler. Outside Lowry. Shot clock at 6. And it's Martin missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Yusuf Nurkic.
Back in 2017, you remember, it was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. They were getting limited playing time, and then finally there was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland, and he's kind of doubled up everything in terms of his production since then.
Screen by Grant. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now here's Butler. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Heat with some changes. Robinson's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Robinson's got 11.
That's his game right there. Robinson, one of the more deadly shooters in the NBA.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard dishes to Reddish. And another turnover here by Portland.
The second half. Let's hear it for your Trailblazer team.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Hero. Passes it to Adebayo. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Lillard. He's got 21. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
Outside Robinson. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Here's Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. He's got 5.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Robinson kicks to Adebayo. Butler sets a screen for Adebayo. Just 3 to shoot. Back to Robinson. Offensive rebound. The kick outside to Butler. And stolen by Lillard.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Robinson passes to Adebayo. Lets it go with the 3. That one misses. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Now a timeout called by Portland. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Love comes in for Caleb Martin. Oladipo, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Robinson. Simons against Lowry. The tie, shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Portland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And it's tied up with that one. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And they go to the intentional foul. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Miami.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Heat substitution.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Simons surveying the D.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Outside, Hero. Outside Butler. A 3-ball. Hero finds Butler. There's the drive. It's tipped. Pass to Simons. He doesn't hit that one. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Trailblazers lead by 2. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Miami trailing. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Adebayo. Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then it's Butler. And it's Martin in at the 4. And too long on the shot.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Miami also making a switch. Heroes checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Good on the triple. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
Oh, an appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep 3.
Timeout called the Heat. And Miami shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. And that one hits back iron.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Lillard with no one around. And another 3 for Portland.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Lowry against Lillard. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Thibault. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And he banks in the layup. And now it's an 11-point Trailblazer lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
3-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Hero.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Hero from long range. Outside for Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Simon. Three-pointer. Martin drills the three-pointer. And now it's only a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Lillard, that was huge!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Lillard against Butler. To the middle. It's going by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. And it's Butler with the jam.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're up by 2. 124 left to play in the final quarter. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Nurkic a screen on Butler. Three-pointer, Lillard hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 38 points.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Lowry finds Butler. Martin with the screen for Butler. Martin with it. Lillard picks him up, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Martin with the screen for Oladipo. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Inside, here's Bible. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Butler against Lillard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchup.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. Down in the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Outside, Smart. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Horford finds Smart. Over in the corner, Williams. 6 to shoot. Outside, Horford. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
This is how Al Horford has adjusted to make himself a modern NBA big. In rhythm, off the catch, beautiful.
Endorse this Celtics team. Very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
And he's good on the second.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Love's check in for Miami. Horford the pass to Smart. The kick out to Williams. Horford dishes to Williams. Williams a screen on Oladipo. Boston needs to get off a shot. Williams can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Hero with it. Now guarded by Smart. Love the pass to Adebayo. Love with the screen for Adebayo. And the dunk by Love.
Every time you put Kevin Love in a screen and roll situation, he's so smart at making the right decision.
Tatum passes to Williams. Williams a screen on Hero. Floats it up for Williams. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Love with the screen for Oladipo. Driving to the basket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, that's an example of really quick feet by Victor Oladipo. He's just so good at getting into the lane to pick up these fouls.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Heat. Here's Smart. 1:52 left in the first. Williams a screen on Lowry. It's Brown on the wing. Five to shoot. Smart with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Brogdon the pass to Brown. Back to Brogdon. Celtics passing it around. Williams has a screen for Tatum. Down low. And a slam by Williams.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late, and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Martin's checked in for the Heat. Oladipo comes in for Robinson. Tatum with the screen on Oladipo. Brown against Oladipo. Let's go. And it's Boston with another.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Butler on the wing. And it's sent back by Horford. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Back to Brogdon. Outside, Horford. Just 4 to shoot. White. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh, wide open look for Love. Drills it from outside. Love's got his second bucket of the night. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Brogdon kicks to Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Heat trail by 3. Love outside. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Kevin Love. Celtics also with a sub. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Al Horford. In the corner, it's Martin. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum passes to Williams. It's White on the wing. Williams against Robinson. Outside, White. The second chance effort. The kick out to Tatum. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
And again, it's the Heat missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. White the pass to Brogdon. On the wing, Williams. And White kicks to Tatum. Over in the corner, Williams. Corner shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Brogdon. Adebayo against Williams. Lets it go from deep. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Adebayo.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Kevin Love comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in for Jimmy Butler. Then for the Celtics, Horford comes in for Williams. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Williams. Robinson lays it up off the glass. Robinson's got his first points of the night.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Brogdon kicks to Tatum. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And they go to the intentional foul.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Final.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum. An incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Butler, he's checked in for Robinson. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Horford sets a screen for Brown. And finished off by Brown.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Butler against Tatum. And the rejection by Tatum. Horford with a screen on Oladipo. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum leading the charge, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
When you think about Al Horford, you think about a guy who entered the league with a maturity beyond his years. And now consider, guys, we've been talking about high-level play for over a decade in the NBA. What a career.
Williams, he's checked in for Boston.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brown kicks to Williams. The pass to White. Here's Brown. Over Oladipo. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Thanks so much, Dan, for the great interview. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Celtics leading by 9. On the court for the Celtics. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. The 2 Williams are the 4 and the 5. And it's Smart in at the 1.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Martin against Brogdon. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Brown. He has 5. Over in the corner, Williams. Brogdon finds Brown. And they double up Brown. Here's Williams. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
They double-team Brogdon. Brown outside. Right side, Williams. Williams kicks to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. He hits Brown with the drive.
Now, don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Back to Williams. Outside, Smart. It's stolen by Lowry. The 3. Can't hit that one. The Celtics go the other way with it. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Oladipo. Williams dishes to Smart. Williams sets a screen for Smart. Wants to get it to Brogdon and does. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Smart against Lowry. It's Smart with the drive. And slam dunk by Smart.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
A different look for Miami. Love's checked in for Caleb Martin. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Kyle Lowry. Boston leading by 16. Williams a screen. Smart kicks to Williams. Outside, Smart. Pass to Brown. Brogdon outside. Back to Brown. Clock is at 3. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Outside, Smart. Floats it up for Williams. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. The Heat trail by 20. Out left to the wing, to the middle. Here's Adebayo.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Adebayo. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Brogdon. Right side, Smart. Outside, Horford. He kicks it to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Vincent the pass to Jovic. Strus in the corner. There's the pick. Takes the 3. Rebound by Williams. Boston leading by 20.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Strus finds Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play, right there drawing contact.
And he sinks the second. And Tatum launches it from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Heat trail by 21. Max Strus is out there with Vincent. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Zeller. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Vincent. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. The shot, no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Tatum dishes to Williams. Horford kicks to Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Brogdon. Here's Robinson. Here's Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Williams finds Horford. Over Zeller. Williams outside. Trains the three-pointer. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Zeller, a screen on Tatum. The pass to Vincent. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Outside for Robinson. 6 to shoot from past the arc. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Picked by Williams. Brogdon the pass to Horford. For 3. That's good from Brogdon on the assist by Horford.
Well, what we know about Malcolm Brogdon is he is Mr. Efficiency. It doesn't matter if it's from distance.
Now, here's Strus. White covering. Strus passes to Zeller. Zeller, a screen on White. Fires the 3. Tries again. A nice shot by Zeller.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Passes it to Horford. Tatum kicks to Brogdon. Over to the wing. Horford has a wide open look. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. No good. And it's Miami the other way. Here's Zeller. The second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
In the corner, Horford with it. Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Celtics.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Williams.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Here's Vincent.
Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we. And the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar. And it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Caleb Martin, Kevin Love out there with Butler. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The three from Curry. And it's Martin with the rebound. Here's Hero. Outside Love. Pass to Butler. Adebayo with it. All sorts of time. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. And here's Curry for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Pass to Adebayo. Let's go with a three. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. No coverage that time.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knocks down the triple.
There's not a lot that he can do, but stretch the floor is one of the things that Kevin Love is a specialist at.
Looney passes to Green. Wiggins outside. Miami grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Butler. Hero outside. Takes it inside. No good. Oh, nice D from Curry. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Butler with a steal. Pass to Hero. To the middle. Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, I didn't know that he still had it in him. Kevin Love, a little bit of thunder.
Outside Curry. Here's Payton. And he drives in. Chalk up 2 there.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Martin misses. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Curry. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hero, the pass to Love. And here's Hero. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And they go to the intentional foul. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Hero. Butler against Curry. Here's Looney. Three-pointer, no good. The Heat with the lead. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Outside Butler. Over Payton. Butler finds Adebayo. And Payton, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Driving inside, and they pick up 2.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Curry against Butler. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 9. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Lowry outside. Adebayo up top from the high post. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Adebayo with a steal. Right wing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the wing, right side. Soft touch off the glass.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Warriors call time here. Ooh, poked away. Payton with a steal. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Here's Martin. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get...
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Heat out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Inside, it's Wiggins at the 4 with Looney in the middle. Jordan Poole out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, VA, that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
And the first one at the line is good.
Now a seasoned vet in this league. You can see the salt and pepper hair. Love understands his role, which is to stretch the floor and shooting and rebounding.
Green's checked in for Looney. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Robinson. Poole, the pass to Thompson. Here's Payton. And the 3 off target. Well, Miami shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Butler into the lane.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lowry against Poole. Green with a screen on Lowry. Poole finds Green. Off target with the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the paint. On the wing, Green. Poole with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. Green with a screen on Lowry. Back to Green. Poole against Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Green, the pass to Wiggins. And here's Thompson for 3. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson, getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
Here's Oladipo. And at last, they get one to fall. Oladipo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Heat with some changes. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Love. And it's Robinson in for Jimmy Butler. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Poole. Butler's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hero against Curry. Hero, the pass to Butler. Martin a screen. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Warriors trailing.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history, no longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
Green with a screen on Oladipo. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Kuminga. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
What is going on right now?
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. And Miami with a change here too. Adebayo's checked in for Yurt 7. Here's Hero. 6 points for him. And he drives in. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Kuminga. Can't hit that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. Pass to Butler. 3-pointer. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Back to Curry to halt the run. Adebayo grabs the board.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Martin outside. Back to Butler. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Heat have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Martin with the bucket.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Robinson. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry, and he makes it on the layup. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
And so it's Miami in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the Heat call time here. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Butler out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. Martin, the pass to Oladipo. Here's Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The offensive rebound. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, love how forceful Butler is inside. Not messing around at all. Going right up for the dunk on that one.
Green finds Wiggins. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Wiggins drops them both.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
Curry against Hero. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Adebayo gets a hand on it.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Thompson passes to Wiggins.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Here's Curry, and there's the drive. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Martin a screen. Here's Hero, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter. Curry against Butler. Curry passes to Wiggins. Oh, stolen by Payton. Fires the 3. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the third. Golden State foul. Andrew Wiggins.
And that one falls for Hero. A minute 58 left in the third. Lets the three fly. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Butler against Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 17.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Gary Payton II. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Stephen Curry. Love is checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Jimmy Butler. For 3, Robinson hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That one from long range. Hero's got 11 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Heat have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Hero against Green. Pass to Robinson. Over Payton and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Golden State calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. And it's Poole in for DiVincenzo. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires hitting the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Miami has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Takes a 3. Oladipo with the rebound. Tipped away. Over to the left wing. Pass to Jovic. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. No luck on that one. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat, helping them. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Golden State calls timeout. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Tyler Hero.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Lowry.
Who's watching here?
Martin a screen. There's the three. Lowry no good. And the Warriors shooting around 50% in the game so far. The kick out to Wiggins. Stolen by Lowry. Martin outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Green. Uncovered. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Butler driving inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
You see how effective Butler is driving inside. The combination of muscle and athleticism is tough to stop.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Out to Thompson. The three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Martin. Now here's Butler. Martin with a screen on Wiggins. Butler passes to Martin. Lets it go from deep. Hauled in by Curry. Martin's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
For 3, Oladipo. Pure from 3-point range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Martin. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Curry, that's good.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Butler on the wing, down low. Butler on the wing, launches it. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Curry draws the double. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. A different look for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. And it's Hero in for Lowry. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Green with a screen on Butler. And he lobs it up. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Here's Butler, out to the wing. Hero outside. From deep 3-point range, it's rebounded by Golden State.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Hero against Payton. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
The Heat have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Hero, the pass to Love. Love, a screen on Curry. Hero finds Love. Here's Oladipo. Back to Love. Oladipo on the wing. Pass to Love. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Hero for three. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Yeah, fantastic sequence from Wiggins. He's really developing himself into a strong two-way wing.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Green. Off to And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Hero in at the point guard position.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Adebayo, a screen on Thibault. Hero, the pass to Butler. And the layup is good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And here's Lillard to the inside. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Butler against Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Butler. For three, here's Lillard. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hero against Thibault. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Robinson with it. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Robinson. That one's good for 2.
The shot of Robinson, it forces defenders out, opens up driving lanes.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lillard against Butler. It's Lillard with the drive. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Outside Butler. Pass to Robinson. Driving to the basket. And a big finish by Robinson.
Get up, young man. Duncan Robinson with the hard 2.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Butler with a steal. Outside Robinson. Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. For 3, Robinson.
2 minutes.
Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Lowry, he's checked in for Hero.
Team foul. Heat substitution.
A minute 50 left now in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Nice D from Reddish.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Here's Lillard. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Adebayo, the open look. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Grant with a screen on Butler. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Yurt Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo. Now here's Butler. From deep. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland leading. Grant with a screen on Butler. Lillard against Butler. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of the strongest players in the league. Nurkic is a force in the painted area on both ends of the floor.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the pick. Lowry, the pass to Love. Oladipo against Reddish. 6 to shoot. Love, a screen on Lillard. For 3, Robinson. Here's Love going inside. And Nurkic with the block.
Putting that intimidating size to work. Nurkic manages to knock it away. Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Tyler Hero, Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Oladipo in at the 3.
When you look at the three-point numbers from Duncan Robinson, they will show you he is an elite player from deep.
Timeout called. Portland. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Oladipo against Simons. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. The shot won't fall, and Miami will go the other way with it. Hero outside. Back to Robinson. Here's Oladipo. He's covered by Simons. Oladipo outside. On the take. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play. Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And B.A., not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
On the wing, Simons. Butler covering.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Good idea by Butler. Draw the contact while shooting. Get to the free throw line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Easy for me. They've made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Reddish, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Creative with the ball. Reddish will only get better and better operating out of the pick and roll.
Hero outside. It's out of bio, high post. He's got 6. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami.
In for the Heat, Victor Oladipo.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And an intentional foul right there. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo.
Second team foul.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Hero for 3. 4-3. Simons with a rebound. So it's Portland now. To the middle. Here's Grant. Back to Simons. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
Love a screen on Reddish. Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Second team foul.
He misses the free throw. Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. And Miami also making a switch. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Hero.
He's not like a lot of superstars. Jimmy Butler will call you out if you're on his team. All he wants to do is win.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Butler on the wing. Love a screen on Reddish. And he converts the layup. Butler's got 7.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Double team on Lillard to the left wing. And here's Nurkic for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And it's Portland with a rebound. Grant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lillard with the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Damian Lillard is someone who can extend the defense. That's why he has lanes open up to him.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Wow, what an accurate shot by Duncan Robinson. The defense has to find him out there.
Lillard double team. Pass to Nurkic. Now Grant. Lillard outside. Back to Grant. That one is off. And Miami the other way now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Robinson. Martin with a screen on Simons. For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
So far, Robinson has been making it happen offensively. You know he wants to be a go-to scoring option for his team.
Back to Thibault. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
First half, your score, your Trailblazers 28, the Heat 26.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2, and it's Thybulle in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. For 3, Robinson. Portland grabs the miss. Now Lillard. Grant with a screen on Butler. Pass to Reddish. From downtown, on target from range. Reddish has got 5.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Adebayo against Nurkic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul.
Free throws good, Adebayo.
Bam Adebayo has been fairly solid from the line throughout his career.
The Heat making a switch here. Hero's checked in.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. Five on the clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Fifth personal foul. First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under
Would be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami.
On the court.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Martin with a screen on Lillard. For 3, Robinson hits a three-pointer. Robinson's got 16 points now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Lillard. He takes it in. And the dunk by Lillard.
You're so worried about James' range. Lillard can just speed right past you.
And here's Butler outside. Martin with a screen on Lillard. For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Timeout called, Portland. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the finals. Stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Lowry against Thybulle. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Lillard against Butler. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Lowry. And he banks in the layup.
Fearless play by Kyle. pushing past the contact to get his shot. Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
And it's Butler off the drive.
Explosiveness by Butler, leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Butler against Lillard. Inside, Butler with a steal. 1:24 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Adebayo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Butler.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Knox, he's checked in for Grant. That puts him in the lead. Oladipo's gotten his first basket of the night. Breaking into an all-star team like Lowry did. Man, it's so tough, Smitty.
There are only 12 spots, BA, and Kyle grabbed one of them. The reason why he's played at an unbelievable level, and his team, they are winning.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Oladipo outside. For three, Lowry. That one doesn't drop. And it's Portland the other way. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Connects from downtown.
We talk about Reddish being a smooth athlete, but he has great change of direction at his size.
Robinson passes to Oladipo. There's 21 seconds left in the third. And he's going to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, the previous play is a foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Knox. And here's Reddish. Timeout called, Portland.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
For your Blazer dancers.
Here's Reddish. Give him 8 points now. Simons outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Simons has gotten 4 this quarter.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're key. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called, Portland. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Setting the floor for the Heat. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Hero in at the 1. Here's Robinson. Pass to Martin. Robinson against Simons. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 21 points in the game.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Damian Lillard's checked in for Simons.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Damian Lillard.
Now here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
So crafty. Lillard is a true wizard with the ball.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
For three, Robinson. And it's Portland with a rebound. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lillard against Butler. And Lillard gets it to go. And it's an 8-point Portland lead.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Robinson finds Hero. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Grant right side. Adebayo against Nurkic. Outside Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. For three, here's Lillard. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Right side, Robinson. Oh, rejected by Lillard. Reddish, a screen on Butler. Lillard into the lane. Outside Reddish. And here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Lillard.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Hero against Thibault. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Lillard outside.
2 minutes in the game.
Grant with a screen on Butler. Lillard passes to Graham. Hero with it. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Here's Butler. Lays it up and banks it in.
Not surprised to see Jimmy come down with the offensive rebound. He plays with heart and hustle.
Nurkic, a screen on Butler. Lillard outside. With the crossover. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got 16 points here in the second half.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Hero for three. Martin finds Hero. Takes it inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Tyler Hero steps up and delivers big time.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Takes the three. The Trailblazers rebound. For three. Some solid defense from Butler.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Reddish. Pass to Thibault. Lillard double team. Just 4 to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Nurkic, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Assertive play by Nurkic, going right into his shot basically the moment he...
Intelligent half-court strategy.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Brogdon in at the corner. Brogdon scanning the floor. Brown outside. There's the pass to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Lowry passes to Oladipo. Here's the teardrop. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Horford. Passes to Tatum. Outside to Brogdon. It's stolen by Lowry. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Here's Brogdon, following the score by Miami. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And no good that time. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Lowry gets double-teamed. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Outside Butler. It's hauled in by Brown.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Tatum passes to Williams. And Brown now atop the key. He takes it in and finished off by Brown.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Out to the right wing. Adebayo against Williams. Launches it. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Brogdon outside. Butler against Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
That's good from Williams, the assist by Brown.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Butler. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Love check in for Miami. Hero comes in for Kyle Lowry. Marcus Smart's checked in for Boston. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Hero way outside. Love kicks to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum with it. Butler covering. Brogdon outside. Back to Tatum. Lets it fly. Back to Brogdon. Tatum with a screen on Love. Butler with the steal. That one, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Boston.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. Kevin Love out there with Martin, and it's Hero into the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Okay, Kevin Love getting tricky with the dribble. For a big man, he put the defense on skates.
And slam dunk by Smart.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so here is Miami following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Love. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And instead of just trying to draw the foul, Love maintains his focus despite some stiff defense. Great hands, great body control, allowing him to get it done.
Now here's Smart. Williams finds Horford. Back to Williams. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Outside, Hero. Love with the screen for Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
So the Celtics call timeout, their first.
Celtics call timeout. All right, crowd. It's time to get out of your seats. That's right. It's T-shirt time. Get ready to get hyped, fans.
A different look for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Love. And it's Oladipo in for Duncan Robinson. Then for the Celtics, Williams comes in for Grant Williams. And it's Brown in for Brogdon. Now here's Brown. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Smart misses. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Heat. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Williams with the block. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Williams sets a screen for Brown. He feeds it to Williams. It's stolen by Adebayo. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Here's Butler. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the wing right side. Butler, a screen on Williams. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Butler. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And Brown throws it down hard.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Adebayo. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. Williams dishes to Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Shot clock at 6. That one a little long. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Oladipo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, this is where the speed and athleticism of Victor Oladipo can be overwhelming. Boy, does he put defenders in a bind.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the Heat. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Robinson is subbed in for Butler. Then for the Celtics, Al Horford. He's checked in for Williams. And Grant Williams is subbed in for Jason Tatum. Now a timeout called by Boston. Kevin Love's checked in for Adebayo. And the Celtics also making a change. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Marcus Smart. And here's Boston. Brogdon outside. Pass to Williams. Brogdon kicks to Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Boston, no good that time either.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Oladipo, the pass to Martin. The shot from the low post is good. And the Heat lead by 2.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lowry against Brogdon. Poked away. Martin kicks to Oladipo. He dishes it to Lowry. Love with the screen on Brogdon. Three-pointer, Lowry, and the Heat. Another 3.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
And that's it for the first half of that. Thank you, David. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Let's get to another big hand.
Celtics trail by 3. On the court right now for the Celtics. Down in the front court along with Tatum. White is out there with Brogdon. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Miami ball.
Well, Heat leading by 3. Butler feeling it out a bit. There's the feed to Martin. Nice D from Williams.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Brown outside. The kick out to Tatum. Launches a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
Now, here is Martin. Some room here for Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Brown against Oladipo. Now, here's Brogdon. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 4 on the clock. Here's White. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Heat with the lead. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Butler, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brogdon outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brogdon. White down low. While recovering. Shots good by Williams.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Now here is Lowry. 5 points in the game. Adebayo finds Martin. Here's Lowry. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Brogdon. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Williams passes to Tatum for the lead. Some solid defense from Butler. For Miami, they've got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the lockers at the break.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Martin with the screen for Butler.
If you're going to play for this team, you've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end. And Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Love's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Oladipo. The Celtics also changing it up. Al Horford is checked in for Robert Williams. Williams comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Smart subbed in for White. Smart kicks to Tatum. At the elbow, Williams. Celtics passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brogdon. Here he goes.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Love with the screen for Lowry. Love outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Love's got 7 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Smart. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball. Salto.
Brogdon against Butler. Outside, Martin. Dishes it to Lowry. Martin with a screen on Smart. Lowry passes to Love. Back to Lowry. Over Smart. Lowry can't get it to go. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The kick out to Williams. Brogdon against Martin. That's good from Brogdon on the assist by Williams. Brogdon's got his second basket. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Outside, Martin. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Heat lead by 1.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum and the dunk by Tatum.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use.
Outside, Martin. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Smart. Williams for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Celtics leading by just 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Duncan Robinson out there with Kevin Love. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Wow, the athleticism we talk about with Victor Oladipo. Send it back.
Tatum against Butler. Outside Robinson. Butler sets a screen for Robinson. And the Heat, another three.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Timeout called the Celtics.
For your Heat Breaker Dance Move.
And some changes here for the Heat. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Love. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Butler. Then for the Celtics, Robert Williams is checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Grant Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Brogdon. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Now the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Butler kicks to Robinson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smart with the ball. Lowry picks him up. And Williams with the stuff.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now, here's Lowry. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Outside Butler. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Miami with another.
Well, this guy's such a throwback player. Jimmy Butler working the mid-range.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Celtics trail by 6. Outside, White. Passes it to Williams. It's Smart with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the poise of Marcus Smart under duress? Delivers a big-time shot.
Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Brown. Takes it inside. Goes. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original. Previous plays can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Can be sometimes, great to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Butler. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Williams. Up the floor. Tatum dishes to Brown. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. The kick out to Brown. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 4. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Count it.
This guy is always poised, always ready to deliver. Doesn't matter how tense the game is.
Well, their pass it to Robinson. Butler is screen on Brown. It's Butler that time on the assist by Robinson.
Oh, Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
There's Oladipo. And an intentional foul right there. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Robinson. Inside. Here's Butler. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now here's White. Top of the key. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And while he is a center, Bam's solid at the line, so they're glad to have him in this spot.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Tatum passes to Brown. He kicks it to White. To the right side. Brown outside. It's stolen by Oladipo. Thank you.
Here we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo is out there with Martin. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Butler. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. Now here's Butler. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And it's Wiggins missing. And here are the Heat. It's a three-point game. Martin with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Martin. From deep three-point range. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. To the inside. Here's Green. No good that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Butler. He can't hit that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry against Butler. And it's Green missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Yes, that goes in.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
Now Butler, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And it's Butler with the jam.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hero attacking. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Curry. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Shoots the 3. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
Outside, Martin drives to the hoop. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Martin. Goes back up. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Thompson. There's 1:40 left to play here in the first. Thompson, a screen on Martin. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Here's Green. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler with the ball. Now Green defending. Martin kicks to Oladipo. Martin with a screen on Curry. Here's Oladipo driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Oladipo's got his second basket of the game.
Such a good score on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
On the pass to Wiggins. Green with a screen for Wiggins. Inside. Adebayo against Green. And Adebayo sends it back.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
And it's Martin missing. Warriors trail by 6. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Butler passes to Oladipo.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Down low, Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Hero. Pass to Martin. Oladipo taking his time here.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Here's Curry with the three, and he trains the three. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
In time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. Victor Oladipo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Oladipo. Robinson is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Lowry, and it's Martin in at the three, the small forward. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Wiggins. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Gary Payton. And Poole subbed in for Curry. And Miami also making a switch. Love's checked in.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Lowry against Poole. Love outside. Lock at 6. Here's Robinson. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there. After going undrafted in 2018, Duncan Robinson spent most of his rookie season in the G League. You fast forward to now, he's one of the best shooters on the planet.
And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
To the left wing. Thompson outside. Kuminga sends a screen for Thompson. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And for Robinson, his shot attempts, Brent, come almost exclusively from beyond the arc.
He's just done a great job creating this career as a specialist, and he's really good at it, shooting threes in the open floor. Defenders have to stay attached to Duncan, and that allows other guys the space to do what they need to do.
Thompson surveying the floor. And the Warriors miss again. The Heat leading by 10. Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Tries it from 19. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo. And it's 9 points for Bam Adebayo. Timeout called the Warriors.
Time to get up and make some noise. Here come those free features. Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors next team.
different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Looney. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Klay Thompson. Gary Payton is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. And then for Miami, Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Caleb Martin comes in for Oladipo. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Knocks down the three ball. Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4", the 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made. And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Shot's good by Hero.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Heat on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
So much talk about being undrafted out of college. How about Duncan Robinson and how far he's taking his abilities?
Butler passes to Love. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. This is his first free throw of the game.
The skill set of Kevin Love is valuable. Big man who can shoot the three, a great rebounder, and he's doing a lot of things well here.
Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Here's the three. Love grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, Martin. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And the Heat, another three.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Butler deciding where to go with it. In the corner, it's Robinson. There's the three. And again, Miami with the triple.
And Robinson with a timely trade.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's good from long range.
And one of those nights where Duncan Robinson gets hot, I'd be on the lookout.
Curry, good. It's deflected. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Warriors trail by 20. They've got Wiggins. Curry is out there with Payton. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Kuminga in at the power forwards position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Count it, good. Curry's got 17 now.
And Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
Count that one. And the Heat lead by 20. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Payton with it. Lowry picks him up. Oladipo against Payton. The three. Hands it from downtown. Payton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Three-pointer, Butler. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
A retaliation there as Butler's competitiveness flaring up as he answers from the arc.
With the drive, Jovic. The rebound by Payton. Warriors trail by 20. And a deep three from Curry. And another three for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Oladipo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
For the Heat, Victor Oladipo taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got 11. Warriors trail by 19. Three-pointer, Butler. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Curry on the wing. Defended by Butler. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
Wiggins from outside. Offensive rebound. Green kicks to Wiggins. Green breaking loose. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Curry passes to Green. Payton with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. There's the triple. Payton's shot is off.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Lowry, good.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. Passes to Butler. From deep. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
Not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Caleb Martin's checked in for Miami. Duncan Robinson comes in for Victor Oladipo. Timeout called the Warriors.
Golden State calls timeout.
And let me hear you one more time for your Houston Lakers.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. The Heat also changing it up. Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Robinson's got 15 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Iguodala kicks it to Looney. It's another look. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. Miami on defense. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
The Heat leading by 15. Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. It's Martin on the wing. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Martin kicks to Robinson. 4 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him. Martin's got his second bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Brett. And so it's the Miami Heat finding a 15-point lead at the end of...
Give it up for your Warriors.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Timeout called the Warriors. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Devin?
Thanks, David. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Adebayo. Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Robinson in at the 3. Timeout called the Warriors.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors 16.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Looney. Gary Payton comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Butler, he's checked in for Miami. They get it back. Out to Thompson. For the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Lowry can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Curry, good.
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
Miami leading by 12. Pass to Martin. Shot from the wing. Nice jump shot. Good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Green kicks to Thompson. The fader. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. And the Heat with some changes. Oladipo, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Oladipo outside. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Oladipo so strong and scoring, even with the D, kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
Green finds Thompson. Fires from deep. And he stays with it. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
When you want to talk about ball distribution, they've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hero passes to Butler. Now Adebayo. Butler kicks to Oladipo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6 assists in the game.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
The pass to Martin, all alone. And that one drops. Martin's got 4 points in the quarter.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And here's Miami. They're on a 13-5 run here.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Heat.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Bam Adebayo.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Oladipo outside. Clock at 4.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Third personal foul. Team scores.
And the first one at the line is good.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Wiggins finds Green, and Green slams it in.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to
And so off the tip, it's Miami. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the point.
From that range, Tyler is money, well inside his comfort zone as a shooter.
And Portland has possession after the basket by Miami. Grant outside. Outside Thibault. Clock at 6. Here's Reddish. Here's Nurkic. Lillard outside. Takes a 3. Robinson with a steal. First quarter of play, a minute in. Off target on the outside leaner.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
Here's Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Lillard with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's a screen by Nurkic. Oh, didn't think that was going in.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
NBA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Here's Lillard. The Heat making their last shot. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Adebayo. Down low. Deflects the pass. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Grant with a screen on Butler. Adebayo against Lillard. 5 to shoot. A shot from the mid-range. And Hero grabs the board. Miami trailing. Back to Robinson. Pass to Martin. Hero on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Nurkic, a screen on Butler. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jumper.
Hero outside. Miami, no good that time either. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Lillard outside. A minute 15 left in the first. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
Now here's Hero. That doesn't go either for Hero.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And stolen by Adebayo. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Reddish. The ball's knocked loose. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Lillard against Butler. Releases from 15. Second shot opportunity. Lillard, the open look. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Robinson can't hit. Martin against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Blazers ball. Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Max Strus, Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Kevin Love. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
Simons against Oladipo. Three-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a three.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
Outside Love. There's a screen. Puts up a three. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Strus. Back to Lowry. There's a screen by Love. Pass to Butler, just 5 to shoot, and yep, it's good.
You know what, this is a skill set to be able to take the bump and stay on balance after the initial contact.
At the line for the Heat, Jimmy Butler, shooting one.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Portland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Butler against Simons. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And here's Butler. Outside Love. This one for three. Drains the triple. Love's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Lowry penetrating. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Simons. For Portland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Crosses over. Jams it in off a great move.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Love for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Where a guy plays the power forward and sometimes the center spot, he has great touch at the line. Kevin Love is a tremendous face-up shooter.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. And he makes all 3. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Heat making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
Second team foul. In for the Heat, Duncan Robinson.
Simons against Butler. Simons up top. Give him 8 points now. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. Winslow's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Robinson. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Butler can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Outside for Grant. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Can't cash in the 10-footer. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Hero on the wing. Winslow defending. Hero, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Winslow. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And this is where Winslow can really hurt you. Full speed on the drive.
Now Butler. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. And the first half now in the books. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Portland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league. This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, BA. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Driving in. It's stolen by Nurkic. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the dunk by Lillard.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it.
Knox, he's checked in for Grant. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Oladipo. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And it's Miami's ball. Down by 15. Martin outside. Pass to Robinson. Reddish against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lowry. Outside Robinson. To the left wing. Three-pointer. Lowry, no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Lillard against Butler. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Martin, the pass to Butler. Lowry with it. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Knox. The three ball. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 16. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. We've seen them make that shot, but not all that often.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 20 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Butler. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Lillard against Butler. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lowry with it. Martin outside. Outside Robinson. The three. Drops in the three.
Consistent from three-point land. Duncan Robinson with incredible range.
Lillard outside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Butler passes to Love. Love, a screen on Lillard. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Here's the three. Miami grabs the miss. Lowry left side. Here he goes. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On the wing, Simons. Butler covering. Back to Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Jovic. From the arc. And there's a pick. It's not going to go for him. And it's Portland the other way. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Thibault. Knocks down the long J. Thibault's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Johnson passes to Graham. Back to Johnson. Fires for 3. The shot that time not on target. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Thibault against Hero. That's tipped. They've got numbers. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Simons against Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like when Simons takes charge, because when he does, it forces the D to act.
Reddish is checked in for Portland. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Strus. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
Heat ball.
The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Johnson against Hero. Now here's Adebayo.
Length and quickness allows Grant to be a Swiss Army knife at the defensive end. The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Johnson. Grant outside. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Hero. Adebayo a screen on Johnson. For 3, Robinson sends it home from 3-point land.
You have to run Robinson off his shots or he will light you up.
Hero on the wing, covered by Johnson. Here's Love. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. No luck on that one. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Going inside, Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Butler, deflected. Johnson against Hero. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. And he's gone for the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Trailblazers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Right side Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defense of Butler is absolutely tremendous. Active hands, came away with a steal on that play.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here are the Heat now. A 12-point game. There's a screen by Love. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. No good with a layup. Here's Simons. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
An offensive-minded player. Tyler Hero is
These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. On to the front court along with Tatum. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. 3 on the clock. Martin with the bucket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And the officials call a traveling violation. And it's the Heat with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Adebayo with a screen on Brogdon. There's Hero with the 3. A rebound by the Celtics.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Butler. Tatum dishes to Brown. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
3-pointer, Butler, no one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Brogdon kicks to Brown. 3-pointer. The shot misses. The Heat go the other way with it. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Brown's got 5.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that 3-ball. That's how good he is.
Here's Adebayo. Williams with the block. Brogdon against Hero. Over in the corner, Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now. Williams has a screen for Smart. The kick out to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
And Oladipo pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
3-pointer, Martin.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Heat. And here's Adebayo outside. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Smart. Brown against Oladipo. Brown the pass to Williams. Back to Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
Robinson's checked in for Martin. 1:35 left here in the first quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics leading by 4. Williams a screen on Lowry. Brogdon kicks to Tatum. Brogdon against Lowry. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and it's Williams finishing it off.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Tatum with a screen on Lowry. Brogdon the pass to Smart. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Williams. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Miami again turning it over.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Love's check in for Miami. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum against Butler. A nice shot by Tatum.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Buries the long-range jumper.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Kevin Love. Jimmy Butler is out there with Martin. Then there's Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Horford, good.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Here's Brogdon, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the triple drive, okay.
Hero against Brogdon. Outside, Martin. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks it to Love. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The pass to Horford, and here is Brogdon, covered by Martin. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A different look for Miami. Robinson's checked in for Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in for Hero. Derek White's checked in for the Celtics. Butler against Brown. Butler dishes to Robinson. And the layup's good off the glass.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. Caleb Martin comes in for Victor Oladipo. And then for Boston, Williams, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in for Jaylen Brown. To the middle. And stolen by White. Floats it up for Williams. And the slam by Williams.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Robinson kicks to Butler. Back to Robinson. Butler finds Martin. Adebayo with a screen on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Goes up on the wing. Here's Lowry. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Lowry's got his first bucket in this one.
This guy has rebounded his position for as long as he's been in the league. Kyle Lowry, a very willing rebounder.
Evaluating recent attempts, Doris, to create super teams. They haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things go into winning. Chemistry, health, and if you risk your future trying to put together a super team with no consideration for what comes next, that can be problematic.
Adebayo passes to Hero. From the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Smart up top, guarded by Robinson. Horford sets a screen for White. Back to Horford. Outside, White. Outside, Smart. Horford with a screen on Robinson. To the paint, got a piece of it. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Robinson with it. Now guarded by Smart. Williams against Adebayo. And stolen by Horford. Smart deciding where to go with it. Horford with a screen on Robinson. Horford kicks to White. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the clock. They get a hand on it.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Right side Lowry. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
In the corner, Smart with it. Williams for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Okay, David, much appreciated.
Miami Heat 20. The Celtics 25.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so White will bring it up for Boston. They've led by as much as 10 on the floor for Boston. Williams is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Derek White. Then there's Horford. And it's Brown in at the 2. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete. Love it.
And so here is Miami, trailing here by 8. For Grant Williams, Doris, he made a giant leap during his 3rd season. In your estimation, why?
Well, it's interesting, Kevin. It could be any number of things, but remember, for the 2019 draft picks like a Grant Williams, the first 2 years of their careers had made major interruptions in the NBA schedule. 21-22, year 3, first normal schedule for these guys.
Brown with it, now defended by Oladipo. Brown dishes to Tatum, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Martin, first personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Horford kicks to Williams. Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
Love the pass to Oladipo. Love with the screen for Oladipo. Banked in off the glass. Oladipo's got his first basket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lowry against White. Left side Lowry. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, that's about inside positioning and the attack mentality. Jimmy Butler on the throwdown.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
It's time to get on your feet. The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Who wants them?
And Miami making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Robert Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Grant Williams. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum passes to White. And here is Williams. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Williams sets a screen for Brogdon. Going inside. He can't get that one. And the Heat going the other way now. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Butler. Rebounded by the Celtics. White with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Brogdon outside. Outside Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Now Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Butler finds Oladipo. Back to Butler. And there's the drive. Rebound by Williams. Butler with the steal. Martin with the screen for Butler. And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. White's running. Oladipo against Brown. It's Brogdon on the wing. And stolen by Butler. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Lays it up and banks it in.
Butler challenging the very heart of the defense. Everybody's trying to take away the paint. Jimmy Butler says, I own that real estate.
Williams, a screen on Lowry. And it's White missing. The Heat trail by 4. Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Butler against Brown. Martin kicks to Oladipo. A baseline J. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown dishes to Williams. Pass to Tatum. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And here come your Heat Western Dance Crew.
A different look for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Caleb Martin. Duncan Robinson comes in for Butler. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics. Marcus Smart comes in for Derek White. Hero with it. Ogden picks him up. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo passes to Love. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. Shot from 16. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the turnover again by Boston. The shot and game clock separated by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And here is Hero. 5 points in the game. Love with the screen on Brogdon. Hero misses the jumper. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front.
Your Heat team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the 1. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Martin into the lane. And finished off by Martin.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Smart kicks to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
Love outside. And stolen by Tatum. Goes up. And the dunk by Tatum.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Bam Adebayo comes in for Kevin Love. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Tyler Hero.
Well, efficiency of movement makes Al Horford successful. Gets room to shoot in these sets.
Here's Robinson. There's the drive. The rebound by the Celtics. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Adebayo with the screen on Smart. Pulls up. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Celtics leading by 8. Tatum passes to Horford, pulls it from 20, and Tatum with the basket on the assist by Horford.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
A shot by Lowry, wide open. Butler from outside. Miami no good on that time either. Celtics on offense. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Back to Butler. And the rejection by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Horford sets a screen for Smart. The 3. Horford no luck. He'd have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Celtics leading by 12. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Brogdon left side. Out to the wing. Horford has a wide open look. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box, there were some great numbers for Williams.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Lowry finds Robinson. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Boston's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The three from Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Horford dishes to Tatum, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo, high post. Back to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Off target from three-point range. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And here's Tatum for three. Deflects the pass. Horford kicks to Smart. Trying to find Martin. He's got it now. And here we go. It's Butler.